Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing, well, I guess well enough to stream. We'll see how things go. This cold is continuing to just give new gifts every day. Anyway, let's play some more Pokemon Emerald. Hello, welcome. What were we doing? We'd just beaten Flannery. Where do we go from here? I think I need to go this way. Yeah. I might need to get a Pokemon with strength. There was a rock on the way. Do I have a Pokemon which can actually, learn strength? Or do I need to take one out of my box? I've got a few options. Oh, do you have strength? You got secret power. Strength is stronger than secret power. But, secret power can have different effects. But I can't memorize those different effects. So, what different effects it has are kind of whatever. Yeah, you can learn strength. It's fine. Okay. Let's go. Back to the cave. I need to go this way. Yeah, down the hill. And in here. Oh, I missed an item. Yeah, well. I actually forget what's over here, but let's have a look anyway. Very good. Maybe we'll be able to get another level with Slugma. Oh, come on. It's so slow. How do you miss? Come on, back to sleep. There's only got a little bit of health left, but I saw how much damage I dealt to it. Oh, stop it. I'm already poisoned. There we go. It was a tough battle. But Slugma did it. Hooray! Hello, welcome. One hit point wonder. The only one it needs. Well, yeah, you only need to keep up with the last hit point. There's an antidote. There we go. And do I have a... I have a super potion. You can have that as well. There we go. Oh, yeah, I might... I think I know what I need to do. More poison. Great. Okay. Push that there. Ow. I should have bought more antidotes. Well, actually, I've got 6. I thought I only had 2. Swear the version of coughing's the happiest Pokemon whatever. He has got a award-winning grin. I could push that all the way to the side, but we don't need to, I don't think. Hello, welcome, welcome. He's having a ball. I've had a coughing in my team before in Sword and Shield, though they're the evolved form of coughing, wheezing is a poison fairy type. It's got a little bit more going on with it. Yeah, it's got a they've got a very impressive top hat and mustache. It's just like ho 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 industry fairies, I guess. Okay. I guess Yawn is useful in some ways. It's a guaranteed hypnosis, even if it hits a turn later. Which they still throw off after a turn. I guess that's true. They've been collecting all their teeth. Let's see. Do you have any status effects? No, you don't. Have another super potion. Let me just check something. Okay. Slugma. Oh, right. Okay. Its evolution is a fair way off. Hey, Toxic. I might not be able to finish you off. I've only got 2 more rock throws. 1 more rock throw. No more rock throws. Yeah, well, that was good enough. Okay. Rock puzzles. Puzzles in a light sense, I guess. Okay, very good. No, not enough pipes and such. And valves for that, I guess. I haven't played the Myst series. I played the demos of some of them. The demos visually looked nice. I think the one I played was for Myst 3, particularly. I remember a puzzle where you're looking in these windows of a, like, dome structure, and you're having to, like, pay attention to different things inside. I find that the demos didn't really give me enough context to understand what was going on. So, it's like trying to solve puzzles without understanding why you're trying to do that. Hello, welcome. Never played them, but you own a game called Siberia. Do you think it's also a point-and-click game? I know of that one, yes. I've not played it, but yes, that is a point-and-click adventure game. I believe it's 3D with pre-rendered backgrounds. I think it was praised at the time for having quite nice environments. I don't really know anything else about it. You need to play Grim Fandango. That's a pretty great game. I have played it in the past. I do own it. I was playing it with the intent on finishing it, but I think my save file got corrupted when I was close to the end of it. So I never picked it up again to finish, because that rather took the wind out of my sails. I'd have to play through it all again. You got it remastered for free. It's nice when that happens. There you got two options. I guess there's also the Gabriel Knight series. I should play at least the first one. I had a demo of the third one as well, I think, which was 3D. And likewise, I think that demo really just sort of dumped you into this game without really understanding what you're supposed to be doing. It's just like, they're puzzles, go solve them. Wait, did those boulders reset when I went off screen? Huh. Per the original remastered it's got a very stylized style to it, so I can understand it'd be easy to mess it up. There's a Discord I'm on and someone was showing off a few months back. They were making a mod for it. Or what were they doing? I think it might have been a mod for a point-and-click adventure game, which is like in first person. Tex Avery? Is that it? Is it Beneath the Killing Moon or something like that? It's got like first person parts in it. And apparently the controls in the base game are pretty awful. But, it's got like full 3D environments in it. And you can wander around them, so with this mod it was made more palatable. think that's the game which I'm thinking of. It was some like noir styled game. Let me have a look. No, hang on. I've got the wrong thing. Tex Avery is like Looney Tunes. Let me see. Under a Killing Moon. That's the game. Yeah. That's it. Under a Killing Moon. I had applied a another name on top of that. So it's like a FMV adventure game. But I think the environments you can like look around them in like kind of a 3D way. Though apparently I think the environments are actually 3D in some situations. Like you can kind of look around like that in Zork Nemesis, which is an FMV game, but those environments there were completely flat. They were just pre-rendered backgrounds. I guess on like a sphere. So you can look at them like it was like you were looking around an actual environment. Oh, the technology's so strange. So many different ways of doing things. Okay, well, Slugmon was able to get us through all that. Just. I'll swap him over now. Okay. Well, we got Toxic and a Firestone, which that'll be useful. I guess if I get a Vulpix or something. Oh, right. I've got the Go Goggles. That means we can go into the desert. After I go to the Poke Center, we'll go there. I can get myself a trap inch or something. Kind of funny in these games, like I can't just buy goggles at a store. I have to be given a very specific type of goggles. Yeah, nifty goggles that protect the eyes from desert sandstorms. I don't think they show up on your character model. No. The effect's pretty neat. Should be a tower made of sand around here somewhere. But for some reason it can be seen sometimes and sometimes not. That's why I call it the Mirage Tower. Okay. Yeah, we get Stardust. What's this? Oh, a sand shrew. I believe this place will now have, yeah, sandstorms. That will only hurt me. Oh no, it won't. I guess because I'm steel. Maybe rock is immune to it as well. I thought it was. I know it's ground. Sandstorm in this gen will be weaker than in Gen 2, where it did 1/8 of your damage. In this, I believe it's 1/16, as it will be moving forward. Probably for the best. 1/8 was quite a bit of health. Come on, Aaron. Yeah, it really is. I don't know how much damage hail does. It's probably about the same. But, no, I don't get hail as often as, Sandstorm. I don't actually even know if there's a Pokemon which can cause hailstorms when it comes into the field. I assume so. Maybe something like Glalie. Yay! Mouse Pokemon, 2 foot, 26.5 pounds. When it curls up in a ball, it can make any attack bounce off harmlessly. Its hide has turned tough and solid as a result of living in the desert. No. Okay. Hello? Wearing these go goggles makes me feel like a superhero. Right now, nobody can beat me. Camper Bow. Nope. Sounds like a line for a supervillain in the making. You tried to be a hero, but you were typecast to be a villain from the beginning. This is where having, like, a wing goal with keen eye or something would be useful. Oh, there he goes. He's going to be super effective against me. Ow. Yeah. Oh, okay. A critical hit on top of that. Thanks, buddy. No, Trap 4 is going to take damage. Oh. Everyone's just tossing sand and mud around. It's getting into all the eyes. And rocks. There we go. Can't win on spirit alone. I'm going to be a real hero one day. I'm going to work harder to make me and my Pokemon stronger. Okay. Hey! Trapinch. Trapinch is neat, but it tends to have an ability which means that you can't run. Arena or something, I think? Yeah, it's all mouth. I'm glad in later gens they speed up the weather, you know, effects a bit. It's just like, yeah. You get hit by the sandstorm. Antpit Pokemon. 2 foot 4 inches, 33.1 pounds. Its big jaws crunch through boulders. Because its head is so big, it has a hard time getting back upright if it tips over onto its back. Ah, it's nearly out of the sand. Oh, wow, okay. Very good. You one hit that thing. Oh, right. I also wanted to swap my bike over. Yep. Thank you. I kind of wish with the acro bike you could actually ride up the slopes which you could jump down, but nope. They're insurmountable. Observe. You can't do it. I heard there are fossils to be found in the desert. Where could they be? Is the sand shrew going to no dig? And a barrel. Well. Hey, nice. Now just don't miss your next attack. Very good. I came up short. If they can find fossils in the desert, it must have been a sea before. Doing good talking, so why is there so much jaw? It's always jawing. Oh. Like exercising the muscle. The more you talk, the bigger your mouth gets. I don't know. Oh, the fossils. Yeah, I guess it doesn't necessarily have to have been a sea there to get fossils. It would depend on what type of fossils they are. It's trying to use poison sting on me. It doesn't do anything, because you can't poison me. There we go. The last point of damage. Okay. Oh, hey. For 30 years I have searched for ancient ruins. I am to be challenged? Are you to be? Rune Maniac Dusty. Send out Sand Slash. Nice. Well, that's nice. Oh, there he goes. Okay, let's see. Aaron's not going to survive a hit from that, I'm pretty sure. I was going to say, you haven't even been hit by sand attack. Now look at you. You've been hit by sand attack and you're going to miss all the time now. I should give you the go goggles. While I search for ruins, I've not searched for strong Pokemon. I haven't been searching for any tough Pokemon, but for some reason I sure do like Pokenavs. Okay. Now, Stardust. For 30 years I've searched for ancient ruins. No, wait, was that 40 years? Which was it now? The effects of being in a desert for too long. I'll give you some of my sandwich if you lose. Brandon. Only some, yeah. Unlike a certain sandwich fiend in the later games, you don't take the entire sandwich. I didn't even need to do anything. You're bringing all these Pokemon out, which are getting hurt by the sandstorm. I thought a sandwich would be enough of a bribe. Oh, I see. You're trying to bribe me. My sand shrew loves eating my sandwiches. I mean, I probably would accept a sandwich as a bribe. Depends what time it is, though. How tough are you? We shall expose their secret. Pokemon fight's a Pokemon fight, but a sandwich is a sandwich. I thought he was going to make a joke, honestly, about it being full of sand or something. I'm impressed at their restraint. Maybe I'm impressed prematurely because I haven't talked to him after the fight, so there's still time. Come on! Stop missing! I flail my hands around, grasping at the air in frustration. I don't think he'd even been hit by sand attack there for a few turns, and you were just missing every time. Ay. Now I'm wondering, does Sandstorm lower your accuracy? Let me have a look. Sandstorm. It will last for 5 turns. Created using Sandstream, Sandspit, Sandstorm. In battle, at the end of each turn, damage each Pokemon for 1/16, 1/8 in Gen 2 of its maximum HP, unless it's Rock, Steel, or Ground type. Has one of the abilities Sand Force, Sand Rush, Sand Veil, Magic Guard, or Overcoat, or is holding safety goggles. Activates the following abilities: Sand Force, Sand Rush, Sand Veil. When Generation 4 onwards, raises the special defense of all Rock-type Pokemon by 50%. Changes Weather Wall to a Rock-type move and doubles its power. That's a move from Cast form. Halves the power of Solar Beam and Solar Blade from Gen 3 onwards. Causes Shore Up to recover 2/3 of max HP instead of 1/2. And causes Moonlight Synthesis and Morning Sun to recover 1/4 of max HP. Half the normal amount in Gen 2. Doesn't say anything about accuracy, so it was just bad luck. No friendlies have been hit yet? Yeah, well, there is that. I'm glad, like, being confused in a double battle doesn't mean that you'll occasionally hit your ally. It's just you might hit yourself. That would be annoying. We're gonna keep using Aaron. He's just gonna have to hit eventually. I would like those safety goggles. I believe they stop you from having your accuracy lowered by sand attack also, or through moves like that. The Sandshrew may beat me by dealing 1 point of damage every turn. Though actually I don't think it would be able to, because it would run out of PP, so I'd have to use Struggle. The battle continues to rage. The wild Pokemon doesn't know any better. The trainer? He's a stubborn idiot. What's that from? Is that from Futurama? Like, oh no, they're stuck in the loop. He's a robot and he's an idiot. I think that's from Futurama. Both sides ran out of PP, they just engaged in a staring contest instead. Hey! Twice in a row! What are the odds? We'll get there yet. Ah, right, okay, I've lost patience. Loudred. There we go. We can move on. It's the type of thing that makes you sympathize with Anakin. No, I just gotta swap you over again. Because you've been hit by a sand attack, you've been contaminated. Oh, your strength is shrouded in mystery. This desert hoards mysteries in the shifting sands. My sentry loves eating my sandwiches. Okay, I did talk to you. Ooh, what's that thing? Well, that's a bell toy. No, no. There we go. Play doll Pokemon. 1 foot 8 inches. 47.4 pounds. A ball toy moves by spinning on its single foot. It has been depicted in murals adorning the walls of a once bustling city in an ancient age. Yeah, it's like a spinning top. This is a strange location. Music reminds me of Shantae a little. I shouldn't have come to a place like this for a picnic. Yeah. Where should we go for our picnic? How about the desert? I guess people go to the beach for a picnic. It's not exactly environmentally the same, but there's there's a lot of sand in both locations. Well, we're out of PP for those two moves. Hello, welcome, welcome. I hope we're doing well. Yeah. I'll have to swap you over. Yeah, louder. Very good. Nice. Trying to learn takedown. Ooh, now Aaron actually has ability which stops him from taking the recoil damage from this. It's got an accuracy of 85 though, but its power is 90. I do like headbutt for flinch. And I kind of want to keep mud slap on him. Nah. I guess I'm not taking advantage of his ability, but... Oh, I really shouldn't have come. In a sandstorm like this, I can't set the places for a picnic, even with my go-goggles on. The blanket just blows away. Let's get out of there. There's a place which can appear there. I don't remember when it does. might have to look that up. Okay, let me have a look. Three. Oh. Okay. It's just sometimes there and sometimes not. Okay, and we need the other bike. Let me go get that. Kind of wish you just got both bikes and were able to swap them over whenever. I guess that would be too convenient. Or maybe after a while you could just get a bike which is a combination of both. I don't know. Or you had one bike which you just switched gears and it would let you do one or the other. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's exactly what I was looking for. This is Mirage Tower. Sometimes it appears when you go into the area. As I just looked up and read, I thought maybe it would be like certain times or something, but nope. It's got trap-inch in it. And sand shrews, I think. Okay. Yeah, this is why we need the bike. Because of these, cracked floors which you have to ride over. If you stop on them, you'll fall down. And the acro bike is not fast enough to be able to get over them. This is an area which is only in Pokemon Yellow. Pokemon Emerald. Yellow. At least there's no sandstorms in here. The battles go past a bit quicker. Okay. Hmm. Is there anything over here? Oh, I guess not. Ugh. Hey, there we go. Okay, we've got a choice here. As is always the case with every Pokemon game when you get to have fossils. And I don't particularly remember which one's which. You found a root fossil. If this poke fossil is taken, the ground around it will likely crumble away. No. You found the claw fossil. Okay, so the two Pokemon which you get to choose from here are... let me see. I think one is a rock grass type and the other one is a rock and water type. Let me see. It is... Yeah. So one of them is... which is probably the root fossil, is Littleroot, which is a rock grass type Pokemon. Think it kind of looks a bit like a sea anemone. And the other one is Anorith, which is a rock bug, actually, not rock water. Which, well, looks like a what's it based off of? Let me see. Trilobite, kind of. Anomalocaris. There we go. It kind of, yeah. Ancient genus of marine arthropod, with some characteristics of a trilobite. Greatly resembles brine shrimp as well. They both evolve. Out of the two, Littleroot is probably more useful with its rock grass as opposed to Anorith with its rock bug. They both evolve, and their evolved forms have the same typing. Let me see. Anorith learns Scratch Hardened, Mud Sport, Water Gun, Metal Claw, Protect, Ancient Power, Fury Cutter, Slash and Rock Blast at level 55. Littleroot gets Astonish, Constrict, Acid at 15, Ingrain at 22, Confuse Ray at 29, Amnesia at 36, Ancient Power at 43, Stockpile, Swallow, and Spit Up at level 50. I mean, I don't know. I'm probably going to go for Light Leap, I think. Nope. Pokemon crept up on me while I was going over things. Unless people have any convincing arguments for one or the other. Again, I guess like the other games, there's not really a good... It's not a guarantee that I'm going to use it in the party, but... Hello, welcome, welcome. Going once, going twice. I'm pretty sure the root fossil is Light Leap. Let me just double check that. Yes. Yep. Da, da, da. Fossil with a key item's pocket. We just can't grab the other one in time. Uh-oh. Ah! And there it goes. Poof. The claw fossils disappeared into the sand. You can never get it again. Load-bearing fossil, yeah, I know. How they got up all the way up there, I have no idea. The mysteries and wonders of the world of Pokemon, I guess. Now, there was someone who wanted us to, give them a fossil. It's a guy in the town over this way. The fossil maniac. Who was digging a hole in his own home into the mountainside. Oh wait, this bike's too fast to control. No, you're not the right person. Here. You found a fossil, didn't you? That's so nice. It's so dreamy. What are you going to do with that fossil? From what I've heard, Devon is doing research on reviving Pokemon from fossils. I love my fossils, so I'd never do anything like that. Okay, I guess we could take it to Devon. Right, yeah, there was a guy in the building. Who was talking about that. Okay, we can go back down there. Trying to think of the best way to get back there. Whatever, we'll go down here. No. Fine, just hop off the stupid bike. It's too fast to control. I need to go... Over there? I should get a Swablu. Very good. No, no, no. Cottonbird Pokemon. 1 foot 4 inches. 2.6 pounds. A Pokemon that has wings like cottony clouds. After enduring winter in which little food is available, Swablu flocks move closer to towns in the spring. Okay. Then we go... Oh! My strongest skill is busting bricks with my forehead! That sounds impressive. Black belt knob. I'll bust your Pokemon with my Aaron's forehead. There we go. Ah, my head's busted. You impressed me. Give me a rematch after I redo my training. I've been teaching my Pokemon karate. It looks like they'll get a lot better than me. I'm excited about that. Hello? What are we doing? Jogging? This beach is my secret training spot. Don't come butting in. Cindy. Yay! Nope, another one. What's this? Makuhita. You're probably going to use like arm thrust or something. No? Okay, that's fine. I haven't trained her now. Okay, fine. You're free to come here. In return, I'd like to battle you again. The sand acts as a cushion to reduce impact and prevent injury. This is the perfect place to train. I don't know if I bought those two. You've disturbed my meditation. You'll be punished for it. Oh, I guess I fought one of them. Marlene. Another Meditite. Top of its head looks like one of those little like drops of cream or something, or like one of those Hershey drops or something. Oh, a Spoink. Psychic Pokemon. I think it's just Psychic. You've broken my concentration. I was meditating with my Pokemon, but this place isn't very peaceful. Oh, well, this is where I wanted to be anyway. Here we go. Was it you? Yeah, and it's working. Huh? Wait, that thing you have there, is that a Pokemon fossil? Would you like to bring that Pokemon back to life? I can with my newly developed fossil regenerator. Yeah, sure. Excellent. Let's do this right away. Give it a fossil. The fossil regenerator, which I made, is incredible. But it has one drawback. It takes a long time to work. So, how about you go for a stroll and look around for a while? Okay. Is that code for just leave the building and come back? I might have to go and put a Pokemon into the box to be able to receive it. Loudred. Oh, we can also have a look at these other ones I got. Yeah, here we go. Trappage. It's got Arena Trap. Prevents fleeing. It'd be useful against the legendary Pokemon, Beast Pokemon from Gen 2, if it was there. Bite, Sand Attack, Faint Attack. Boltoy. It's got Levitate. Not hit by ground attacks. Ground and Psychic. It's got Mud Slap, Psybeam, Rock Tomb, and Self-Destruct. And we've got Swablu. Natural Cure. Heals upon switching out. I believe that means it heals status effects. So if it's poisoned and you switch it out, it's not poisoned anymore. Normal and Flying. Peck, Growl, Astonish, and Sing. I mentioned last time, but the evolved form of Swablu, Old Terrier, is actually a dragon flying. Which is kind of surprising. For being able to get that Pokemon so early on. Thanks for waiting. Your fossilized Pokemon has been brought back to life. The fossil was an ancient Pokemon, Lileep, it was. It was? No, that's fine. I've been trying to develop blah blah blah. Okay. I don't think you can get another fossil. And here's Lileep, level 20. I said it looks like a sea anemone. It's a rock grass. Suction cups. Firmly anchors the body. I forget what that does. Sounds like it does something like it stops the Pokemon from being swapped out against its will. Yeah, suction cups prevents other Pokemon from forcing the Pokemon with this ability to switch out or flee using moves. Roar, Circle Throw, or items such as Red Card. It does not prevent the Pokemon from switching out manually, or from switching out or fleeing using its own moves, e.g. Baton Pass and Teleport, or items such as Eject Button. Even if the Pokemon with this ability is Ghost-type or holding a Shed Shell or Smoke Ball, it still cannot be forced to switch out or flee. If the Pokemon is under the effect of Ingrain, Suction Cups take priority over Ingrain when it is forced to switch out or flee. I think Ingrain stopped it from being switched out also. Yeah, preventing it from escaping or switching out. Oh, okay. Light can have another ability called Storm Drain. But that might be in Gen 4. Yeah, that's in Gen 4. Okay. Forces all single target water type moves used by other Pokemon, including allies, to target the Pokemon with this ability, if possible. So if you use Water Gun in a double battle, it will go to Lileep. If they have Storm Drain, which is pretty nice because it's a grass type, right? Well, actually, no, because it's grass rock, it would be normally effective. So it's not as useful as it could be. Because you would have been taking less damage from it. But, Anyway. It has Astonish, Constrict, and Acid. Let's have a look. Sea Lily Pokemon. 3 foot 3 inches, 52.5 pounds. It disguises itself as seaweed by making its tentacles sway. Unsuspecting prey that come too close are swallowed whole. It became extinct 100 million years ago. Yeah, it's pretty big. Its evolved form is another Pokemon with a gigantic mouth. Cradilly, I think it's called. It evolves at what level? Level 40. Kadabra, you can go in here for the moment. I want to hatch this egg. Okay. Now the next gym. I don't actually know. Might be our dad. Which would mean we'd have to go back to Heidelberg, I think. Let me have a look. Pokemon. Gen 3. Gym leaders. Yep. Okay. So we should go back to Heidelberg. Just slamming into everyone with this bike. Here we go. Now, I don't actually know whether my Pokemon would be high enough level for this. We kind of just barely went past, the last gym. I guess we can see. Hey, how's it going, Champion Bambeck? The doors in this gym open when you beat the awaiting trainers. Whoops, the doors in this room are already open, so don't attack me. The trainers at Petalburg Gym use all kinds of items. Door at the left leads to the speed room. Door on the right leads to the accuracy room. The room's name will be on the door, so choose carefully. Once you've chosen the door, well, hey, go for it. Yeah, okay. We'll go speed. The ability to attack before the opponent. Just that alone puts me at a great advantage, don't you agree? Actually, it looks like there's some Japanese written on the wall behind him. Randall. A Swallow, level 26. Okay, that's not too bad. Oi! Ugh. Oh, not another hyper potion? Okay. That was a magnificent battle. Go on to the next room where a new challenge awaits you. At the left, it's a confusion room. The right door leads to the defense room. What's this say? I can't really make it out. The middle one's like key. Guitars? I don't know. The higher the defense, the more reckless I can be in attack. Elixir. Oh, a Wigglytuff. It's an odd hue. It's not a shiny, it's just how it looks in this gen. It's... I don't know. Is it actually always supposed to be that kind of a pink? It's kind of like a flesh pink. No. Oh. You may be in love, but I did ask you to attack it. Ow! Jeez! That wasn't even a critical hit. Alright, never mind. I go back to Aaron. He should be over his, love now. Oh. Each one of these trainers has got 50 hyper potions. Well, I can do that too. At least once. I like that. Apparently they can't, like, or they didn't want to have different messages depending on whether you healed 1 point or more than 1 point. So they have the plural S in brackets. I can raise my defense a lot too. You might be taking more damage from the recoil than you are actually dealing damage to me. Glad you don't have something like metronome. Come on, Aaron. There you go. Slowly, slowly. It's interesting, out of all the gyms in Pokemon Scarlet, the gym which is themed around normal type Pokemon actually was the one which gave me the most difficulty. Finally, our defenses weren't enough. I mean, they were... I think you've taught me a valuable lesson here. Now go on, the left door goes to the strength room. The right door opens to the one-hit KO room. Both of them are trainers who are skilled at offense. What do you want, strength or one-hit KO? Strength, one-hit KO. Okay, before that, I'm just going to have a short break, so I'll pause the recording. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Let's go back to the gym. What do I feel like? Strength or one hit KO? Actually, can I fight the other one? Yep, this is the accuracy room. It's pretty nasty when every attack lands without fail. I guess we'll fight through all of them. Mary. No, Catty. The evolved form of, Skitty. Which just happens to know Shockwave. Fantastic. A Shockwave being a move which doesn't miss. Oh, of course, right. No, Aaron. Treb 4. Right. Heading off to bed, Novia. Well, thanks for joining. I hope you have a good rest. I'll swap you in, Loudred. There we go. Finally. Hey, level 26. You were a cut above me. There are some even stronger trainers waiting for you. The left is the defense room, the right is the recovery room. This is all where having a fighting type Pokemon would be very helpful, but nope. Or a ghost type, I guess, but they haven't been using normal type moves. Okay, let's go to the recovery room. Just when you think you're going to win, your opponent restores HP. Can you just imagine how awful that must feel? I'll show you exactly how awful it feels. Gee, thanks. And I'm not talking about hyper potions. George. It's a Psychoth. Oh, actually, I have the perfect Pokemon for this. No sleeping. The sleeping is not allowed. Nope. He's loafing around. Hello, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Slack Off here has an ability called Slack Off, where he attacks every second turn. That's why he's loafing around. Okay, I guess he can heal up without falling asleep. Slack off, slack on. It's its own type of kung fu. This turn, he did particularly nothing more. And somehow regenerated from it. It's just loafing around so hard. Come on. Hey, there we go. Critical hit. Enough of this. I couldn't restore HP enough. What attack power. What tenacity. Rather. I should have expected no less from our latest kid. No, wait. A trainer's abilities are earned only through effort. I lost because my own efforts weren't enough. Go on, the one-hit KO room is next. One-hit KO room. Yeah. I'm not going to take it easy just because you're our leader's kid. I'll show you how horrid it is for a Pokemon to take a critical hit. Oh, that's what you mean, not just like horn drill on all Pokemon. On your one Pokemon. Burk. Vigoroth. The evolved form of Slackoff. Slackoff. Their names are similar, so I get them mixed up. It goes Slackoff, Vigoroth, and then Slacking. You know, I've hit you with 2 or 3 accuracy reductions. It'd be nice if you started missing. Thank you. It's like, nah, I don't feel like missing. Slackoff is an interesting evolution line. It starts off really lazy, only attacking every second turn, or only being able to move every second turn. And then it goes to Vigoroth, where it loses that ability. I think it gets something where it's like, I don't know, it gets angry or something. Or it's like it's too angry to calm down or something like that. And then it goes back to slacking off all the time. Your power, you're the real deal. Your father really is strong. He's a trainer worth my respect. And I sense the same glow coming from you as your father. I hope that you'll stage a terrific battle with your father. Okay. I just want to go and heal up again. There's other runes which we haven't thought through. Okay. So we went through here. Confusion we didn't do. Oh boy. This is a confusion room. Let me see how well bonded you are with your Pokemon. Just for my own amusement, it doesn't mean anything when the Pokemon are confused. Parker. Tightening its focus. That was not focus energy. Lost its focus and couldn't move. Okay. It's some charge up move. I just keep hitting you and interrupting it. I don't think this battle is going as he planned. He really wants to pull off that move. He wants to pull it off so much that he's going to do it all over again. I'm gonna have to look that up, what move that was. I couldn't confuse your team enough. You share a strong bond together. I just kept hitting you. Next room is the strength room. Can you withstand brute force? Let me see. Okay, it was what he was using is Focus Punch. The user of Focus Punch will start focusing at the beginning of the turn the move is used, then execute the move Focus Punch at a decreased priority, unless it was hit by another Pokemon's damaging move before executing Focus Punch, in which case it will lose its focus and be unable to attack that turn. Okay, that's interesting. So it's like you charge it up in that move, and then you have to avoid getting hit, and then you'll do the move the same turn. The user's focus will not be broken if its substitute is attacked or it is hit by a status move. If focus, blah blah blah. Yeah, I mean, I don't see... It doesn't say anything about Focus Punch actually causing confusion. That's not the case, so... I don't know. Our gym leader told us to go all out and beat you, even if you happen to be the leader's kid. Well, I would have wanted special treatment. Jody. Okay, sword stance. And again. Ow. I'll just use line defense 3 times. And then we'll be back on even footing. There we go. Oh, yeah. Fine. Oh, what's that? He's just going to plow through the rest of my Pokemon. Yeah. Why do you have to get a critical hit against Aaron? I don't think I've got a revive. I've got 3 revives. Okay. Come back, Aaron. Even though it means that your what's it called is going to be worn off. In defense. I don't have any healing? I guess I got this. Could you miss, mate? Thank you. But it's going to be useless because he's going to, you know, heal up afterwards. Yep. There's no PP left. Oh no. Come on. One more. Ah, Aaron. Great job. But I went all out. The way you use your Pokemon, it's like your father's style. Go on through. The gym leader, your father, is awaiting. What? They have to keep reminding me that it's your father. Your father? It's like, yes, I know who it is. Norman's like, ah, welcome, I am your father. It's like, yeah, so I've been told. Maybe I wouldn't need to be told that by all the gym trainers which you have here, if you are home every now and then. Yeah, I'll get a few more. Okay. I've got this egg in my party. I'm gonna swap it out. We need a full team for this. Yeah, I guess Kadabra. Don't remember whether there was another room. That was one hit KO. That was strength. And there might not be another. Gym leader's room. See for yourself what Pokemon await you. Hold on. Okay. And there he is, dear old dad. Let's see. So, you did get 4 gym badges. Fine, as I promised, we will have a Pokemon battle. Mech 4. I'm so happy that I can have a real battle with my own child. But a battle is a battle. I will do everything in my power as a gym leader to win. You better give it your best shot too. Okay, level 27. Ah. Aaron. Aaron. Stop it. Now, Dad, are you going to use the hyper potion as well? Did they learn it from you? Yep. Previous two gens, they really didn't use potions as often. At least the gym leaders. Maybe they didn't get a chance to. Or what I'm feeling is that it's like, it's a lot more guaranteed that they'll use a potion. Whereas before it was sort of, I'm pretty sure it was like a 25% chance that they would if they were in the bar of health. You know, like, no, 20 hit points. 20% hit points remaining or something. That there'd be a chance that they'd use one. In this, it seems like if their Pokemon get into the red, they will use a potion. If they have one. I'm already confused. Step down to confusion. There we go. What's next? Slacking. The evolved form of Vigoroth. Visigoth. Well. It's like a Snorlax, but uglier. I think it's actually really powerful. It's got a lot of hit points, and I think it's got a really high attack. It does that thing again, though, where it only attacks every second turn. Hey, critical hit. Very good. Ah. Facade. Well, I'll disable that. Of course he's got the citrus berry. I don't think we've even been able to find citrus berries yet. Also, how did you move before me? Maybe Disabled's got a -1 to its turn priority. How? Right, very good. You gonna hurt yourself? Thank you. Oh, Vigoroth. Very good. Go, Slugma. You're totally up for this. Oh, I think Vigoroth has got an ability. Yeah, Vital Spirit. He won't fall asleep. That's it. Well. Let me heal up a bit. Not, yeah, well, defense kill and then heal up. And again. Oh. I mean, it just makes me feel less bad for using potions. I'm going to use another super potion. There we go. And the last one is a Linoon. Oh, look at it. The evolved form of Zigzagoon. I'm going to heal you. Sad again. I'm gonna have a look at what that is. Let me see. Facade. Japanese is called bravado, or karagenki. When using facade, Burn's effect is of halving the damage done by physical moves is still calculated. Facade inflicts damage. Its base power doubles from 70 to 140 if the user is poisoned, paralyzed, or burned. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Like bravado, yeah, bravado makes more sense as a name than facade. It's like, you know, oh, I'm not as badly injured as you think I am. Ooh, cut its own HP and maximized attack. He can learn ballet drum. Yeah, exactly. It is but a scratch. Ballet drum is the what's it called? Like unique move of the Poliwag line, I think. It's now doing a crap ton of damage because it's got 6 levels of attack. Nope. Ow. So it's just got a high attack. A high power facade. I was thinking it might be like doing damage based on, I don't know, the variation in stats of the opponents or something. But no, nothing like that. Ninja might have actually been some use here. Wouldn't have been hit by all these slashes and such. Lightning wouldn't have done anything. One of them might have had a fire attack. Hey. Dot dot dot. I can't believe it. I lost to you, but rules are rules. Here, take this. Yay. With that badge, the defense of all your Pokemon will increase. Pokemon that know the HM move Surf will be able to travel over water. This is my gift to you. I'm sure you could use it correctly. I stick it to my mouth. That's not correct. TM42 contains Facade. It doubles the power of moves if the Pokemon is poisoned, paralyzed, or burned. It might be able to turn a bad situation into an advantage. Is it a dark type move? No, it's a normal type move. Interesting. Okay. As a gym leader, I can't express how upset I am. But as a father, it makes me both happy and a little sad. It's odd. Ah, there you are. Please come with me. I have something I want you to have. Can I have a moment? Jeez, I mean, you don't mind, do you? Let me borrow your Mech 4 for a minute or two. Shouldn't you? I guess I couldn't specify son or daughter. Please excuse us for dragging you here this way. Yeah, I need to go to the Poke Center. But our Wally's become very healthy since he went to Verdanturf Town. We owe it all to you. When Wally left town, you helped him catch a Pokemon, right? I think that made Wally really happy. Actually, not just Wally, made me, his father, happy too. Happy that he's gained such a great friend as you. This isn't a bribe or anything, but I'd really like you to have this. Let me guess, it's surf? If your Pokemon can surf, you'll be able to go to all sorts of places. Wally's coming home soon. I'm looking forward to that. I want you to keep this a secret from my husband, but Wally left Verdanturf Town without telling anyone. You know, Wally is frail, but he's surprisingly strong-willed. I'm sure that he'll come back safe and sound one day. Okay, he's run off. Now, hang on. Whoa, you've overcome even your own father. Like, whoa, what a stunning turn of events. Yeah, I know. I have become the father. Wait. Now the apprentice has become the master? Together we will rule Hoenn. You should go visit your mother every so often. What about you? I'm gonna stay here and redouble my training. Oh, sure. That's what you always say. It would bother me as a trainer to not avenge my loss to you. Okay. I guess you'll add yourself to my poke nav at some point. I think this is like the only case in a Pokemon game where you actually have like your father around. Every other game, it's always just your mother. Okay, well, with Surf, I may as well teach that to Azumarill. Look at all the TMs ordered so nicely. I mean, yeah, it's better. All killed off in the Great Pokemon War. All the fathers. It's really sad. I can surf on water. There we go. You can actually see us sitting on our Pokemon, hovering. Oh, I can't talk to you from the water. Is there something over there? There's a little gap in the trees. Yeah, I thought so. Rare candy. Ooh, piece of candy. What about up here? Max revive. You surf to flex on the fishermen on the pier. Surf past them so they can't engage you in fights. I'm actually surprised we haven't seen any Pokemon surfing around it like we have. Oh, there we go. And it's a barrel. Level 28 too. Oh, disturb the water, right, yes. Mess up their fishing. I thought I'd catch a Pokemon. Turns out I caught a trainer. Hey, Dreadful. That's all you're dealing? Eesh. His recoil did more damage than you did. You've fallen really behind. I'm glad you're missing all these attacks. There we go. Oh, did we? Did one of them say something like that? All these trainers and their inane comments. And the 3 what she said jokes. I really got the ball on that, I guess. The comedic potential, which I left just lying there. Other streamers would wish that they had such a situation show up, and I just let the opportunity flitter away from me. Where am I going? I was going to go back home. Let's do that first. I saw the water over there and I thought, well, this probably leads a fair distance further, so. Mom, Dad says I should see you more often. He also says hi, I guess. Did Dad give you that badge? Then here's something from your mom. Oh, thanks, Mom. An amulet coin. Don't push yourself too hard. You can always come home. Go for it. Mum giving me the means to get paid. Thank you. Double your money, son. Yeah, I'm making the money now. Dad's stuck in the gym. Someone's got to make the money to live around here. I have what, 51,000? Do I have any? I think I've got some decorations I can put on the carpet. Yeah. A Marl doll. A Trico doll. And a Lotad doll. Which looks kind of scary. Can't even look at them in this gen. Huh. Doesn't even say this is a cute X plush, X doll. Okay, there's no water here. $51,000. How many days have I worked? None? Or when you like what you're doing, you don't work a day in your life, as I've been told. I always assumed the poke bucks is like yen, so while we've got 51,000, it's more like 5,000, I guess. Or 500. Watch where you're going, we're gonna crash! This sort of distance, you should just swim it. Nope, sorry, I can't swim. Also, I hope that you're not too high level. Isabel and Pete. A Marl and a Tentacle. Oh, 15? Okay, that's fine. Let me go my rock and steel and fire Pokemon. Yeah, let me swap that around a little bit. Which means when the trainer gives you like 87 poke bucks, it must be like 8 cents or something like that. I mean, what? Like a packet of protein is 9,600? I guess those supplementaries can be rather expensive. Not that I know. It seems a bit excessive. There we go. Oh, that's good going. Sounds like sarcasm. I'm a poor swimmer, so I was practicing. Sorry for almost crashing into you. Oh, I understand where you're coming from now. If I had a Pokemon that trusty, I'd want to surf on it too. I do like swimming. Oh, you're the angry dude. Right. We're over here. I just don't like public swimming pools. Yeah, another rare candy. Hang on. I have to go back. I need to be wary. I'm pretty sure May can show up at some point. I mean, in a specific location, but I don't remember where that is. Speaking of which, I think I'm going to make a save. Okay. I guess we can also go on the bike path now. We do have a bike. On Cycling Road, you can go all out and cycle as fast as you'd like. It feels great to go that fast, but try not to crash into anyone. No promises. How do you like the way my raven-colored hair streams behind me? I grew my hair out just for that. Triathlon is hard in the extreme. You have to complete the 3 events of swimming, cycling, and running. Abigail. Steel. It's not very effective against steel. Oh no, Magnemite's Magnet Pull prevents me from switching. Oh. I think that means, like, it's only effects against steel type? Let me actually see. Magnet Pull. Like, that would make sense. Yeah, traps steel type Pokemon. What do you have to do, Magnemite, is use Sonic Boom multiple times. Yeah, exactly, like that. Wait. That one's lucky. They just go for it. Pokemon battles are hard, too. You know, I like you. Let's have a rematch on Cycling Road. Okay. I'm exhausted, so I need a break. It's important to get proper rest. Yo, you! Can you keep up with my speed? Triathlete Anthony. You know, another Magnemite. And another Magnemite. Ooh, metal sound. Special defense harshly fell. Yeah, it's like Screech, except for special defense instead of defense. believe it's a steel type move too. Not that that really matters for the stat reduction type moves. The reason why I'm focusing on Aaron so much is because I kind of want him to evolve. Crash and burn! I guess I'll swap him over though. Speed alone won't let me win a Pokemon. I need to reconsider this. Let me have a look. What level does Aaron evolve at? Okay. Select one. They seem to have a lot of Magnemites and such. Oh hey, you got that bike from Rydell. Oh, it's glaringly obvious. It says right on your bike. Rydell, 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 Rydell. Rada 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 rada. That name's everywhere. You should ride it around all over the place. It's good advertising. Right. Ride it, ride it, ride it. Don't panic if your bike's going fast. What the heck was that? Do I have like stickers all over my bike or something and he's pointing out every single one of them? Or did he get stuck? I should have panicked during Pokemon battles. Oh, Rydell then. Yeah. Oh, Rydell then. I'll keep chugging on without stressing. Give me a shout if you're up to it. There's no need to panic or stress. Take it easy. There's plenty of time. Know where your towel is. Oh. I've been riding without stopping. My thighs are like rocks. I'm scared. Jasmine. Think you're getting a bike free to advertise? Yeah, it's the same in Gen 2, I think. Because he's like, here, take this bike and go ride it everywhere. And then he calls you up and it's like, oh, thanks, business is moving. Keep the bike. Harden. No, it's fine. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I have to say, I don't particularly like Magnemite's animation in this. It's lively, but it's just it's spinning. I'd like to have it some animation where it's like moving its magnets, or the little bolt on his head or something. That's a level 6 Voltorb? Okay. Why so low level? Yeah. Yeah, because it's like, it's animation, but it's not giving it really personality other than just, whoa! I'm worried about muscle cramps. With thighs like rocks, I don't... Oh, you have some gym badges? No wonder you're so strong. But still not stronger than your thighs, apparently. Well, watch it. I guess they're not used to bike racing. Hey, watch it. Jacob. Not the level 6 Vault Ball. Maybe it's so they don't have self-destruct or something? Maybe it's because they have self-destruct? And it's something I think with the older animations, that they had like little movements or like they changed appearance a bit. Whereas I think, as you can see here and later on even with the 3D models, they don't really... I'm not sure how to describe what I mean. It's sort of like how much they change the appearance of a Pokemon. Like animating it or something, I guess is the best way I can put it. Like, I think the earlier animations, there was a bit more deviation from the what do you call it? The model sheet or whatever. Whoa, my brakes failed. Flat tires and brake problems can cause serious injury. Inspect your bike for problems. I guess an example would be like popping, having the gas disappear around it and then firing it out. Or having like Umbreon flicker when it comes into the battle. Whereas it's not really something which you see on the models, I don't think, in the more recent ones. Anyway. Oh, I guess I don't have any revives. Well. Learning techniques will make bike riding even more fun. There are some places that you can reach only by using a bike technique. Number of collisions? 6 times. Total time? 1 minute plus. My word, your cycling skills border on terrifying. Most certainly, you need much more practice riding. Right, yeah, that guy. He like, the best record to date. Number of collisions, 6 times. Elapsed time, 1 minute plus. Yeah, he counts how long it takes for you to get down, to go through the bike path. Ah. It's like, my God. So many crashes. Let's see. Oh, of course you have to be just right in the way. Ah. If you were to ride from Moorville to Slateport on a mark bike, you would be rated for the number of collisions and your total time. Oh, I guess I have to exit the building and then go back through it. I don't know if I've done this without actually colliding at least once. Okay, so let's see. 7 times. Total time, 12.7 seconds. Technique is remarkable. I suggest you speed up a bit while still avoiding collisions. Yeah, I mean, you could tell these other people to get out of the way. How would that work? They're just clogging up the cycling path. Let me try again. I don't know if he gives you something or it's just for a score. Oh. Screw you too, mate. Five times. 12.18 seconds. Yeah. Whatever. I've lost interest. Let me actually look up whether you could get something for that. Cycling road. Hoenn. If a player rides a mark bike on cycling road from the north entrance, their time and number of collisions will be recorded and saved. If they ride the acro bike, their score will not be recorded due to being easy to turn. The player gets hidden minus points, which are then used to determine the overall rating by using too much time and by colliding into other trainers. The following situations cause a minus point to the player. The ride takes more than 12.10 seconds. The ride takes more than 1 minute. The player collides at least once. The player collides at least 100 times. Note that the timer used to calculate minus points will run continuously, even during battles. Thus, at least 2 minus points are effectively guaranteed if a triathlete challenges the player during the ride. Oh, right. I didn't realize it was counting during the fight. Okay. Oh. Okay, you don't get anything for it. So the different rating levels you can get, the dialogue you get for it is all 4 minus points. I am aghast. You're perhaps not cut out for this unfortunate cycling business. You ought to give serious thought to returning that bike to Rydal. 3 minus points. My word, your cycling skills border on terrifying. Most certainly you need much more practice riding. 2 minus points. I would consider you a work in progress. Still, I hope you don't forget the sheer pleasure of cycling. 1 minus point for a collision. Your technique is remarkable. I suggest you slow down just enough to avoid collisions. 1 point for time. 1 minus point for time over 12.10 seconds. Your technique is remarkable. I suggest you speed up a bit while still avoiding collisions. No minus points. Bravo, splendid showing. Your love of cycling comes from deep within your heart. You've shaken me to the very soul. And you don't get anything for it. I would have thought you'd at least get something for that, but apparently not. Anyway. Also, there's pink pixels in the corner of that bench there. Whatever. Right, where are we going next? I think over the ocean. You now flashbacks to your disappointment where you hit no one. All that effort. And you don't get anything. Such disappointment. The aroma of flowers has a magical power. Cleanses us body and soul. Go, go, go. Pokemon 1, 2, and 3. Rose and Deandry? Deandry? DeAndre. Oh, he's got an Aaron too. Yeah, you can use Fury Cutter again, and I'm going to swap you out for Slugma. Oh, another Roselia. Is it just going to... No, because it was a Zigzagoon before. Electrite. And a Shroomish. Well, there it goes. Oh dear, I seem to have lost. Come in, Pokemon. Are you okay? Pokemon 1, 2, and 3. Pokemon down, Pokemon down. That odor, it's a Pokenav. We must register each other. How can you smell that? Isn't it cool that I have a Pokemon battle team? You can copy me, I don't mind. Flowers, Pokemon, I love whatever smells nice. Stinky things, I'll pass. Excuse me, what are you doing here? Watson's just, standing in the road. Oh, you look like you have a lot of zip. That's a good thing. Wahahaha, fine, I've decided. I need a favor. Morville City has an underground sector called New Morville. I'd like you to go there and switch off the generator. The generator has been running a bit haywire. It's getting unsafe. Here, take the key. This is a key to get into New Morville. Okay. Don't you worry about it. It won't be a challenge to you. The entrance to New Morville is just a short surf away from Route 110. That's it then. You have my trust. Wahahaha. Don't you worry about it. It won't be a challenge for you. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I still haven't gotten one of those, coin cases. Where do I get the coin case? Let me see. Oh, okay. I probably need to go to Slateport. Yeah, okay. Let's just go down to Slateport. No, I guess I'll check here first. We need to buy an item. Yep. Nope, they don't have it. Oh, you look out. Oh, I swapped my bike over. That's why it's not counting it. Okay. I forgot I did that. There we go. Thank you. I guess that also explains why I didn't hit any. I hit a few people. 'Kay, so we need to go in here. If I had a bike, it'd be easy to cycle to Slateport for some shopping. I'd be able to buy Harbour Mail and Pokemon Mart to Slateport. Oh, you have Harbour Mail? Will you trade it for a coin case? Thank you. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, I'll trade you a coin case. Thank you. That coin case can be used at the game corner. Okay. Oh boy. I'm just mostly interested to see what the prizes are. Can I find any coins on the floor? $1,000 for 50 coins. Yeah, okay. Welcome. What have you got? TM32, 29. Let's see. What are these TMs? Okay, let's see. List of TMs. In Gen 3 specifically, because they do change around between gens. TM32 is Double Team. TM29 is Psychic. TM35 is Flamethrower. TM24 is Thunderbolt. And TM13 is Ice Beam. That's pretty good. Okay. What do you get here? A Trico doll, a Torchic doll, and a Mudkip doll. I guess they don't exchange for actual Pokemon anymore. Nope. Oh boy, I get a replay. Nope. Okay. Wonderful. Anyway, moving on. Even if there isn't a boat, you can cross rivers and the sea if you have a Pokemon that knows surf. Pokemon can be counted on to do so much. For fishermen, equipment is the key. But for traders, the key ingredients are Pokemon and heart, of course. Wade. I was beaten in heart? Come to think of it, fishing is a battle between a fisherman and a Pokemon. Let my melody rock your soul. Dalton. He's got the Magnemites. I don't think I've got a move which would be good against you. And a Wishma. Very good. La 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 la. When I compose better melodies, you have to come listen, okay? Okay. An electric guitar doesn't always have to be noisy. It can be strummed to squeeze out this heart-stirring melody. The one which we're hearing right now? It sounds like trumpets. I can hear nothing but trumpets. Good rod is really good. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, sure. We're of identical minds. Take this good rod. Hooray. Wherever there's water, try your luck at fishing. Oh no. It's the interview team. Let me see. Okay. So what's that two front Pokemon? Yeah, we'll do that. Let's talk to this guy this time. Hey, looky here, I remember you. I'll get this battle all on this here camera. Gabby and Ty. Magnemite and Loudred. Hey, look. Her Wishma evolved into a Loudred. Ow! Leave my Slugma alone. You're bullying him. It's not remembering which Pokemon I last had targeted. That's kind of annoying. Ah. Well. Kadabra. Very good. And very good. Yep, got it all. That whole battle's on camera. Disappointed. Remember? That's the quote you gave us at the battle clincher last time. I never ever forget stuff like that. The last time we battled, we managed to look respectable. Anyway, what do you think? Do you want to be interviewed again? Yeah, sure. You will, thank you. I need you to describe your feelings about a battle, but it has to be short and sweet. Go. Feelings. Bad. Go home. Yeah, that's the perfect clincher. I get the feeling that this will make a great TV show. Chance will air this on TV, so make sure to look for us. We'll be seeing you. You're a natural. Got me some prime footage right here. We'll be keeping an eye out for you. That music is going nuts in the background. I'm a fisherman, but also a trainer. I'm raising the Pokemon I caught. Barney. No, Trim 4. What next? A Kavana. Ooh. Water and dark type. That means Kadabra can't actually hurt it. Grr. I thought I was doing okay in my training. I couldn't win by training Pokemon while I fished. Was I doing things in half measures? Hi, it's me, Steven. We met in the cave near Dewford. Have you met many kinds of Pokemon since I last saw you? There are many, many kinds of Pokemon in this wide world of ours. If you wanted to raise only your favorites, that's fine. Perhaps you find it more fun to raise all sorts of Pokemon. As the trainer of Pokemon, what do you think? Of course, it's not any of my business. It would be nice if we were to meet again somewhere. Okay. Oh, I don't have cut. Oh, right, that one's on, Ninjask. Hey, Kecleon. I actually thought that there was unique Kecleons which you could get. Like Pseudo Woodo. There might be also. Color swap Pokemon. 3 foot 3 inches, 48.5 pounds. A Pokemon that has the ability to alter its body colors to match its surroundings. A Kecleon reverts to its original colors if it's startled. Bird Pokemon that fly elegantly in the sky. They're the best. Harry. Yep. Very good. Ah, I crashed. You've got great Pokemon. I'll have to train mine better. What's over here? Route 123. No, there's no town that way. I want to go to Fortree, so I'd have to go up. Okay. Take flight, my bird Pokemon. Chester. Very good. They did take flight. If they get stronger, they'd be able to fly more freely. This is a no-go. The tall grass snares bike tires. There's no way you can cycle here. Oh yeah, this is an area where it rains. The Mimic Circle was formed by people who like to mimic. A battle starts the instant we meet. Hint. Oh. Give up. Won't you join our mimic circle? I prefer to just get to the next town. I thought you fly by catching a whole flock of bird Pokemon and then hanging on to them somehow. But it turns out there's a HM move called Fly. I wish I'd known about that a long time ago. Oh. Pio. 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 I heard about a cave called the Cave of Origin. People rumor that spirits of Pokemon are revived there. Could something like that really happen? No comment on all the win goals. I guess there's not much you can say. There's nothing, you don't need to say anything. Can your Pokemon use its secret power on a big part of grass and make a secret base? Oh, look at you. For someone on an adventure, you're traveling awfully light. Catherine. Pokemon Ranger. Oh, a Gloom. Very good. And a Brasilia. I'll just say paralyzed. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll swap over. I forget what's unique about Magic Leaf. Makes it feel like it would be a special attack move. But Grass is already special attack in this. I'll look it up. Accidents happen when you're not prepared. But I'm always prepared. Do you have a PokeNav? It's a must-have tool for any trainer. Oh, you do have one. Let's register each other then. You're traveling light, but you have everything you need. You're on top of things mentally and physically too. Let me see. What was it? Magic Leaf. No? Magical Leaf. Power 60, accuracy, nothing. Magic Leaf inflicts damage and bypasses accuracy checks to always hit, unless the target is in the semi-invulnerable turn of a move such as Dig or Fly. Okay. Right. So it's just like grass version of Swift. Ooh, Linoon. Get out of there, Aaron. The sound of the lightning in the background. I guess I got this hyper potion. There's Pin Missile. May you remember it being used by the Jolteon in Pokemon Yellow right at the end from our rival Blank. It did pretty good work against my Hypno, I think. Trying to learn Iron Tail. So it's got Metal Claw, which is 1595 accuracy, Iron Tail, which is 100 power and 75 accuracy. Attacks with a Rock Hard Tail may lower defense. Yeah, the low accuracy of it is... I mean, it does do a lot more damage than Metal Claw. Hits 3-4. Hits 75% of the time, though. What tail? You don't have a tail. I don't think I'm going to learn that. Even if it deals more damage than Metal Claw. Weather Institute. Yeah, we've got Team Aqua here. What are they up to? Lookout duty is surprisingly boring. Hey you, please don't go near the Weather Institute. We're standing lookout here. Hey you, stay away from the Weather Institute. It's not safe. Okay, what, you mean this building? While I was sleeping, everyone went upstairs. There's a bed here. Let's take a rest. Oh, thank you. Hooray! Huh? What's a kid doing here? Team Aqua Grunt. Carvana. Yeah, right. Of course they would have a whole bunch of water type. No, it's fine. Man, crunch. Give me that health pack. I lost? Oh no, I'll catch an earful for losing to a kid. I should just take a nap in the bed. Not if I do first. Okay. The boss got interested in the research they have going here, so he sent us out. You quit meddling. Flame body would be nice for you to get affected by, I guess. Sometime. Come on, Slugma. The bat is asleep. Hit it with rocks. There we go. Good, good. You missed with swagger. Okay, well, you hit that time. I don't think I've got a berry to heal confusion. No, I do. Person. Blasted! Blasted by a kid! Our boss knows everything. But I'm just a grunt. What would I know about what he's thinking? These people are very accepting of their low status in the group. It's like, yeah, I'm just a hired muscle. I'm not paid to think. Actually, I'm not paid at all. That's how devoted I am. Boss says I'm so loyal that I don't even need to be paid to keep me into the business. That's, keep me in the group. The Institute created a type of Pokemon that has something to do with the weather. We're here to take them. Don't tell me you're looking for that weather Pokemon too. That's a no-no. We were here to get it first. Okay. The other way around. Because you'll be able to defeat that in one hit. Oh no. Ooh, you can't actually do anything against that. Disable Roar. Okay, hit that again. Swap back to Slugma. Very good. Oh, he's sleeping so peacefully. Okay, fine. One hit's all you need. Now, yeah, rock smash because it's dark, and I guess use smog. No, okay, there we go. Our plan's being spoiled by a kid. Oh, will you look at my Pokemon? So what? What we want, what we really want isn't here. If the Pokemon that made here, if the Pokemon they made here can control the weather freely, then we of Team Aqua definitely need it. Making a Pokemon. We're Team Aqua. We appear wherever anything rare is found. Now, right. Yeah, Slugma. Ah. No. Another case of an animation which might be a bit too long. You'll see there again also that absorb isn't getting affected by the rough skin of Kavada, because it's not direct. It's not like a direct physical attack. You got me. You don't have any idea what we're of Team Aqua are working towards. You stay out of our way. Let me go heal up. I like how there's a computer here also. Just in case you want to swap your Pokemon around. Ah ha ha ha! You're going to meddle in Team Aqua's affairs? You're either absolutely fearless, simply ignorant, or both. You're so cute, you're disgusting. I'll put you down, kitty. That is some impressive hair showing. Good. Nice. Mighty Ina. Azumarill. Okay. Come on, one more hit. Thank you. Ha ha ha, you're disgustingly strong. It's bad enough to have Team Magma blunder about, but now there's you. What makes you want to sniff around in our business anyway? We have a situation here. A Team Magma mob just passed the Weather Institute. They appear to be headed for Mount Pyre. What? We can't waste any more time here. We have to hurry to Mount Pyre too. Ha! Team Magma, just you wait. And there they go. Thanks. Thanks to you, we're safe. Might be an odd way of thanking you, but take this Pokemon. We receive Cast Form. No, that's fine. It was placed in Box 1. That Pokemon changed its shape according to the weather conditions. There's plenty of them in the Institute. Go ahead and take it. Okay, thanks. Why are you making these? I've been researching rain for many years, but it's ridiculous to think that humans can freely change the weather. If I go back upstairs, are you, like, out of that room now, or...? No? Okay. Wow, you're really strong. I wish I could be a Pokemon trainer like you. Okay, well, let's have a look at Cast Form. I've mentioned it before. There it is. It's supposed to look like a little cloud thingy. Weather Pokemon. 1 foot. 1.8 pounds. It alters its form depending on the weather. Changes in the climate, such as the temperature and humidity, appear to affect its cellular structure. Yeah, so it's got 3 different forms it can turn into. A water form, which looks like... a raindrop, I want to say. Let me have a look. It's got a form for sunny weather, which looks like a sun. Yeah. So the sunny form is, it looks like a sun, but with like round rays on it. Rainy form is like a big raindrop. These all have like a little cloud at the bottom of them too. And snowy form is kind of like it's like a mini tornado type thing, right? It's like a dense cloud, and Cars form has a purple face in the middle of it. I never really used Cars form. It's normal type when it's like that. Then it changes its type based on the weather. There's some interesting things you can do, but... Oh, oof. Where were you? I was looking for you. How much stronger have you got? Let me check for you. Ready with your Pokemon? Of course you are. Go! Oh, boy. I didn't even save. Trainer May. Oh, she's only got 3 Pokemon. It's a Pelipper. Level 29? Kadabra. Yeah, there's nothing to protect against. No. Okay, fine. We use mist. What that means is that I think all status changes would have been removed. If he had any. Let me actually have a look at that. Ah, synchronized doesn't affect confusion, man. Mist. It's actually a move which was in Gen 1, but it's a move which a lot of Pokemon which the Pokemon which can learn it learn very late on, like level 50. Mist in Gen 3 onwards now creates a mist effect on the user's side of the field that lasts for 5 turns. All Pokemon in the user's side of the field are protected while mist is active, including Pokemon switched in after it was created. It is removed if a Pokemon on that side of the field is hit by defog. While mist is in effect, other Pokemon, including allies, cannot lower the stats of Pokemon protected by mist using either moves or abilities, e.g. Intimidate. However, it does not prevent Pokemon lowering their own stats. In Gen 1, Mist protects the user from having its stats decreased by opponents' status moves until the user switches out. Damaging moves with additional effects that lower the target's stats, such as Acid or Psychic, can still decrease the Pokemon's moves. Mist does not remove any stat stage changes already in effect, and it does not prevent a user from lowering their own stats. The effect of Mist can be removed by Haze. In Gen 2, Mist protects the user from having its stats decreased by opponents until the user switches out. Now also applies to damaging moves. Haze can no longer remove the effects of Mist. The effect can be passed with Baton Pass. I mean, the moves are interesting, but Mist, Haze, I find their names difficult to associate with their effects. So I'm never sure exactly what they do. Also, thank you, May, for not healing up your Pelipper. Combustion. For you, it's raining here. Level 31. Don't pick me. Mist wore off. Surf time. It's attack and defense throws. Whoa. Aw, come on. What is this? Every Pokemon fight's going to last until the... every Pokemon is going to survive with 1 hit point left. Okay, what next? Lombre. I mean, you're water and grass. So water's not going to be very effective against you. Loudred. It's combusting some kind of KFC. Pretty much. It is a fire and fighting type. The flaming chicken knows how to kick. Also, hello, welcome, welcome. Turned into Swift. Aha! Acha! Acha! Mech4, you're strong. I was worried that you might be struggling with your training. Well, struggles here and there. But I had absolutely nothing to worry about. Keep it up. And here, I have a present for you. Oh, thanks. Fly. Use Fly, and your Pokemon will instantly carry you to any town you've already visited. But to use Fly, you have to get the gym badge from Four Tree City. That's important, so don't forget. You should fly home and visit Littleroot for a change. I bet your mom's worried about you. I visited her before I left. Let's meet again sometime. Or somewhere. No. Ha ha ha, way to go, Mech4. I just passed by a trainer riding a bike. You just beat that trainer, didn't you? It was pretty obvious you did. The kid looked really upset with a face all red from anger. I sure seem to run into you often. Are you off to Four Tree Gym next? I expect you'll do well at the gym. Well, I'll be seeing you. Okay. Oh, we do have a computer here. I guess I can just check that for, cast form. Here we go. Yeah, forecast. Changes with the weather. It's holding Mystic Water. Increases the power of water type moves, I think. It's got, a bunch of moves. Powder Snow. Blast the foe with a snowy gust. May cause freezing. Rain Dance. Sunny Day. And Hail. Summons a hailstorm that strikes every turn. Let me have a look. Hailstorm. How much damage does that deal? Hail. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Oh, it's just called Hail. Right. When hail is used, a hailstorm will begin on the field. Effective will last for 5 turns. This clears any other type of weather. While hail is in effect, all Pokemon not of the ice type will be damaged for 1/16 of their maximum HP at the end of each turn. Okay, so it's the same as Sandstorm. Synthesis, Morning Sun, and Moonlight will recover only a quarter of the user's maximum HP. Additionally, Cast Form and the move Weather Ball will become ice type. Okay. I think in later gens, hail actually causes ice types to heal slightly while it's going. Oh, I didn't get the Mystic Water. What have you got? Oh, you got a Roast Berry. I'll take that. And you got a Pesha Berry. That's fine. I could give this Mystic Water to Azumarill. Amulet Coin. Yeah, sure. I'll give it to Kadabra. Hello, we've been saved by your actions. What I don't understand is what on earth the Aquas were up to. The professor loves rain, that's a fact. But if it keeps raining, people will be in trouble, that's another fact. And thus, the professor is studying if the rain can be put to good use. I don't know, there might be a reason for rain. I've been researching rain for many years, but it's ridiculous to think that humans can freely change the weather. Okay. You just say the same thing. Man, I wish you could, like, look on the computers. They don't say anything about them. Okay. Well, with a power cord, victory is mine. It's our time to shine. Whoa, yeah. Fabian. Manectric. That's not good for me. Fire type is weakened in the rain. I think rain increases the power of thunder. Yeah. It's just always raining in this area. I'm pretty sure. Slowly chipping through that health. Of course. Okay, well, I'm swapping you over now. Kadabra. You show me who's the boss. We'll have to take the loss. Oh no! Hit me with another power cord. Leave me alone. You win. Your win, you have to atone. What's this tree? Oh. To lurk in shadows and live in darkness. That is my destiny. I emerge to challenge you. Ninja Boy Yasu. I like these guys with their like hiding sheet or whatever. Very nice. I admit defeat. Those defeated in battle withdraw quietly back into the shadows. That too is destiny. Something unseeable is in the way. I think there's another ninja there. Have you done anything at the record corner? It's pretty neat. It mixes and matches the records of trainers. I don't know quite how it works, but it's cool. It's exciting even. Listen, kid, are you working on a Pokedex? Go to the Sapphire zone. That's my suggestion. Oh wow, you have a Pokenav, and it's just like mine. Do you know about Pokenav's match call system? Access it and you can chat with registered trainers anytime. Also shows you which trainers want to rematch with you. It's really nifty. Those Devon guys sure know what they're doing. Yeah, I did check it last time, but there was no one who wanted a rematch. Oh, we do have some. Isabel, Miguel, Abigail, Benjamin, Amy and Liv, Edwin. Quite a few people. When I get the ability to fly, I might actually do that. Their Pokemon do increase in level. The city consists of homes built in trees. Perhaps because of that lifestyle, everyone is healthy and lively. Why, even myself, I feel as if I've grown 30 years younger. There are Pokemon that evolve when you trade them, that's what I heard. Yeah, I am planning on evolving Kadabra at some point. I just have to look and see which level I want to evolve him at. Living on top of trees is okay, but sometimes bug Pokemon come in through windows. It can be really startling. Pokemon and people have adapted to nature for survival. There's no need to make nature conform to the way we want to live. The tree houses of Fort Tree are great. I think it's the #1 town for living together with Pokemon. Woohoo. All we have here is a bedside table. I'm buying a pretty desk, and I'm putting my cute dolls on it. If I don't, when I decorate my secret base, my dolls will get dirty or poked with splinters. Merchandise you buy here is sent to your own PC. That's fantastic. I wish they could also deliver me home like that. What have you got? Oh, right, you sell all these things. Chairs. You can decorate your secret base with. Wagon chair, comfort chair, brick chair, camp chair, hard chair. Small desk, poke desk, heavy desk, ragged desk, brick desk. The ground absorbs rainwater, and trees grow by drinking that water. Our Fortree City exists because there's both water and soil. I want to go to the Pokemon gym, but something's blocking the way. After all the bother I went through to training on Route 120. No one believes me, but I saw this gigantic Pokemon in the sky. It seemed to squirm as it flew towards Route 131. By the way, you smell singed. Were you at a volcano or something? There, go bird Pokemon. Woo. I asked my Wingull to run an errand for me. By being together with Pokemon, people make more and more friends. And that brings them all closer together. I think it's wonderful. I think you can actually see where that guy's Wingull ended up. It's like in another town or something. Maybe. Might be the same village, same town. In search of trainers. Hi, today I'm visiting an area near Route 118. We're trying to spot some up-and-coming new talent in the field. Today, we turned down lenses on the trainer Mech4. There's something about this trainer that piqued our interest. We've battled Mech4 before, but we can attest that the trainer has most definitely improved from before. I knew we were onto something special when we spotted this trainer. The best way to determine how strong a trainer is? Well, the fastest way is a battle, and so we began our investigation. That's how we ended up in battle with Mech4. In a dominating performance, we were flattened, roll up, and tossed aside, and also saying the same things as last time. It's ruthlessly strong. Here's our impressions after having battled our featured trainer. Honestly speaking, I thought that I might even be pretty good. While we did end up losing, we did have a hotly contested battle. But if you're struggling against me, you have a ways to go, Mech4. That might change depending on how many of my Pokemon they knocked out. After our battle, we asked Mech4 for a succinct summary. The trainer replied, "Go home." Mech4's Pokemon, Grovyle and Kadabra, and go home. That's deep. There's deep significance behind that quote. No surprise, a good trainer has good things to say. That's all for today. See you again in the next broadcast. What's that thing you have there? Oh, it's called a Pokedex. It's really awesome. While speaking about Pokedexes, I remembered something. I met this trainer, Steven, when I was searching for rare stones. Oh boy, he had some amazing Pokemon with him. They weren't just rare, they were trained to terrifying extremes. Might even be stronger than the gym leader in this town. People, Pokemon, their hidden powers are aroused by living in natural environments. Let this old woman see if your hidden power has awoken. I hold a coin in my hand. Now tell me, have I palmed it in the right hand or the left? Left. Nope, too bad, you guessed wrong. My wife relies on hidden power to stay awake. She should just take a nap like I do and sleep talk. I can teach your Pokemon how to sleep talk instead. Interested? No. Oh, fine. You want to stay awake with hidden power too. Roar, I need it. I have to get me a Volbeat. I'll do anything for it. Did you hear that? My shout from the bottom of my heart? Having heard that, you will trade your Volbeat for my Plusle, won't you? No, you won't trade me, even after I bared my heart to you. Trading Pokemon with others. It's as if you're trading your own memories with other people. I guess we can't go to the gym yet. Nope, something unseeable is in the way. Okay. Well, I think we'll save it there and continue with this next time. A fair bit of progress, a lot of traveling. These routes are quite long. From here and all the way up here. It's also, like, I guess it's technically there's a town here. There's also a rest spot there. But, yeah. All these places. Anyway. I have to see what's about the, gym next time. And, see about getting past whatever's blocking it. Well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me then.